Hooray!
Ah, it's always funny when like you and Vincent are in the call and still somebody else gets first. Wait, can you say something again? Oh no, it's not coming through. How about now?
Hello, hello, hello.
Perfect, perfect. Sunshine. I gotta finish posting in Discord that I'm live. Portia's got first, Jason got a daily, Portia's got a daily, Christopher got a daily, Alex got a daily, Alex got a last. Ooh, a non-double kid last? What is this? Factorio Friday. Stream notification https twitch.tv/chattycathy. At some point, I'm gonna have an automated thing, right? Normally, I post like I hit start streaming and then I go to Discord and I post it. And like any of the bots that post about going live are like minutes behind. But this time I was also minutes behind, so one day everyone will forget that I'll get it. You normally get first though, that's a big one. How many points are for first? It's multiplied by how many firsts you have, right? Yeah. Damn, Jason gets so many points for dailies. 466 days is so many. I made a cracking macaroni cheese for dinner. Ooh. Is cracking an adjective meaning it's really good, or is cracking mac and cheese a thing? I also just had some mac and cheese, but it was like a frozen dinner that I reheated. I just made it really good. Nice, nice. Factorio Friday. I haven't actually streamed Sudoku in a while. Whoops. Okay, are we safe to unpause? I think so.
I'm in.
Ooh, na, na, na. This playlist doesn't go in order of the albums, and it's kind of... Okay, unpause game. Happy Friday! I didn't put anything overly special in it. I did add some smoked paprika. Ooh, I add paprika to my mac and cheese too. It's really good. Alright, I haven't played since last weekend. I don't know. What was it? Okay, I was trying... Oh, I was half asleep trying to make these belts better, and I ended up basically putting it back how it used to be. And then I was laying in bed thinking about, oh, why don't we just do a little area for mash and a little area for jelly, and then combine them at the end? That would probably make more sense. There's like, we're getting so much jelly, we can't use it all. Bro, how are we getting... That's crazy. Did I really add that much? I think when I fixed, um, fixing the logistics, like, really changed what we're getting now.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with the extra jelly. Ooh.
Waiting for it to spoil, I guess. It filters out spoiled stuff.
We can make copper and iron, but we don't need to.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking, what we were talking about when we were on vacation about having the requester chest for making
Yeah,
stuff. That would work out really well here where we have a bunch of bots carrying iron and copper anyways.
True.
What are our platforms doing? Are they automating bringing science back and forth?
Trade platform should be.
I think we did set it to go to 3 planets. I really like this looks like spaghetti, but the little part at the beginning up here that filters out the spoiled stuff, um, it just looks very satisfying. Oh wait, we can get Spidertron, right?
Oh yeah,
That's what we were
we
doing.
definitely can. Ooh, we weren't getting pink science because the scrap machines broke.
Oh, there's still a ton left at Novice, though, I think.
Oh,
Maybe.
cool.
Maybe. I'll check.
The the chest for stone got filled, so none of the scrap was getting through.
Uh, Novice still has a good amount of pink science. Not in the cargo landing thing, but where I had moved it up to the other science up there.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, there's still a couple chests full. Jeez.
Okay, good. It's the holmium ore is like the rarest thing to get from scrap, and you need holmium plates to get the science. So it's gonna be a bit before we get any more science.
It goes Novice, Gleba, Fulgora. Maybe we should. Hmm.
It
It,
doesn't really need to go to Fulgora very much at all.
maybe we should say only go to Fulgora if we don't have solid fuel or. Um.
Works.
How do we say if Novice doesn't have pink? Maybe we just change the order. Maybe we go Gleba, Novice, Fulgora. That way, after it drops off the science, it picks up science from Novice first. And then if it doesn't have enough pink science from Novice, then it goes to Fulgora.
That makes sense, yeah. And maybe change the timer on Fulgora. Maybe. I guess if it needs to get thousands of science from here, then it might need a long timer.
Maybe it should be all requests satisfied or 300 seconds passed. Well, I don't think that would
Oh,
change
I thought
much.
it was.
Well, it says and, but I don't know if or
Well,
would be good because what if
well, right now, since it's ore, it's not gonna leave because there's only 600 science down here.
oh, that's a good point. Make it or. Wow, it immediately was just like, goodbye. I'm used to 30 seconds on trains, which sometimes isn't long enough, but 5 minutes is probably pretty good. Do you get dreams of
Yeah,
Factorio? I have sometimes, yeah. When,
I had a dream about Factorio last night, about
last
the new
night,
planet.
I, especially like when I get back into it and I play it for like 40 hours straight, then yeah, definitely. But I don't have dreams about like being in the Factorio world. I have dreams about playing Factorio and like planning stuff out. I think that might be worse.
I had a dream about the next planet we're going to in this game, and seeing the enemies on that planet, and as if you're actually in the game,
Ooh,
is not fun.
ooh. Have you been there in your solo game?
No,
Uh,
just from the tips and tricks and the title screen stuff, you can
Yeah.
see the enemies. In my solo game, I turned up the ore like richness and size and stuff,
Yeah.
but I left enemies completely unchanged, and it's been rough
Wait,
trying
just
to
the
what?
vanilla enemies are tough?
Yeah, yeah, like there's just so many of them.
Uh,
I didn't have the technology to actually clear out the nests in the beginning,
oh,
not well enough, so I just built walls around my entire base with turrets and like a line of ammo going around, and
mhm.
it was just constant. Every 30 seconds I get attacked on both sides and have to fix things and
Jeez. That's why I only ever turn biters on when I'm playing with you two, and then I kind of regret that we turned off pollution and stuff. I just wanted it to be easy, but now it's kind of too easy.
yeah, I think pollution should be on for sure. But I mean, once I managed to slowly get the science to unlock the tank, then it wasn't really that much of a problem. Just
Yeah,
take a
once
few
you can
minutes
clear
to clear
stuff.
them out. Yeah.
Monsters. Okay, what's Fart Guy doing? Fart Guy's just chilling. What's SOL doing? Working on science, but not actively making anything because we don't need it. How much are we requesting? Requesting 2K. I want to change that to 4 because that's how much we're taking for Leb.
I think I'm gonna send the travel platform to Gleba and go home probably.
Okay.
Not sure what I'm gonna do there, but I'm not sure what I'm doing here either.
I was looking at Spidertron and then I got distracted.
Oh yeah, if we go home. Oh, do we have
We brought
the
stuff here.
yeah, we did. We need one rocket turret for every Spidertron now? Yeah. So we could just make the rocket turrets and take them home.
Oh wait, we were shipping fish here. We need to get those before they expire. We have 24 minutes. There's 32 raw fish.
I think initially we were gonna build it here, but stuff like the fission reactor, we decided we should just go home.
Well, we have fission reactor legs and radars.
Oh, really? We have
Yeah,
all of it here?
yeah.
Oh, I guess we should build that then.
Let me put down a requester chest and just set it to like make one or something.
Gotcha. Ooh, how much does a Spidertron weigh? Rocket capacity 1. Cool.
Okay, but it does work.
Yeah, yeah, we can send it back home.
I need to clean up my hopper. I don't use a lot of stuff anymore. Overtaking Jason's hard. He has a 5-year lead. Yeah. Jason has 101 firsts. Maddie's up there. Maze Gator, hello! Who has the most dailies? I think it's Jason still. My man, hello, hello. Oh my god.
Oh,
What's happening? I look away for a moment. Eggs popped somewhere.
yeah, I don't know how they popped here, unless they were in my inventory or something.
They were big ones. Maybe they were in your pocket. That's kind
Yeah.
of funny. Jason's 466, Felt Salamander 259. Vince has got a lot actually. They must have been early ones. He doesn't get to come hang out very often anymore. Okay, we need it says it needs rocket turrets. I don't know about those.
Oh, I think we didn't actually make them yet, but we have the carbon fiber.
Okay, I'll just do another one, another chest honestly.
Oh yeah, that works.
Because we might want to use them.
True. Could we be making rockets for it here? I guess no, we wouldn't want to use those here, because all the enemies are next to machines.
Yeah, we could export them.
True.
What does it need? Iron gear wheels and rocket launcher. How do you make rocket? We have a robot mall basically. A little tiny robot mall. We have a little passive provider with 2 legs in it. What?
Yeah, we were making legs here for a minute.
Oh.
Hooray!
Back the car out of the driveway. Okay, now everything should be doable. Wait, why isn't this? Oh, we're not actively getting copper. Oh, I think I did turn these things off. We have plenty of jelly, but we don't have enough mash to be making copper, I think.
I mean, we still have 2 chests full.
Oh. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, we don't have a spoil thing for timber.
Wow, 5 tips and tricks.
Oh wow, for Spidertron or?
Yeah. Spidertron enhancements, enter vehicles from Spidertron, quick toggle Spidertron, remote Pathfinder, and remote Pipette.
Oh my god, Spidertron, I missed him. Oh my god, it's so dark.
Oh, your game is way. My game's not dark at all.
What?
Yeah, it's like daytime.
Well, we have the always day mod, but it's like not working here for me. I don't know.
Oh,
Settings?
and mine's fine.
Graphics? I can't, on the other planets, it like only works on novice. The other planets, I can't see at nighttime at all.
Hmm.
Oh, my brightness is at 0, the default. What if I would just make it 100? That kind of, the white balance is kind of crazy.
My brightness is 100.
We'll
It
do that
still
then.
doesn't look like that though. Yours is nighttime at 100.
Yeah. Is my mod, um, the always day thing different? We have the same mods.
Yeah,
DB Fried Guy
if you
Daily.
turn it off somehow.
I don't know. There's also no reason I would have had it on for only novice or something like that.
Right.
Oh, I was also thinking we have water fill. We could potentially place water and then place the agricultural landfill wherever we wanted, maybe. I have no idea. Always day. Check. That's weird. Anyways.
Look at this.
Huh. Oh! What'd you
You can
do?
just shift enter. You just put it in your inventory,
Oh, wow.
and you can just get into the car. Oh, it didn't work. They said you could just get into the car. Oh, oh, there's a spider head on the car.
Wait. Oh, yeah. Look how cute! Okay, wait, I gotta read these. Nice pet spider. Love Spidertron. An overview of the main features added by Spidertron enhancements. Oh yeah, we do have that mod. Press enter. Oh my gosh, even with the train, it puts a little spider head on it. Enter or shift enter while near a vehicle to enter it. Press shift and enter to quick toggle the Spidertron that you were driving. Control right click the Spidertron remote to use the Pathfinder automatically navigate around the water. Is that not vanilla? That's wild. Hey, why are you scratching? What are you doing? Hey! Luna might be in the hallway.
She is, yeah.
Ooh, there was also a new fish caught. Nice. Shift Q while hover your cursor over Spidertron stuff. Oh yeah, we also got briefing for Volcanus. Oh my gosh. Okay, what's Spidertron's name? I need to make a new blueprint. I don't need science anymore. This is the new train stuff I've done. Loba has the hiccups, but every once in a while it sounds like she's making the cat puking sound and it scares me. I think it's just the hiccups. She looks fine. Loba! She's just sitting there looking at me and every once in a while she goes, hic! Don't eat so fast, goober! What are you doing? Alright, organizing my inventory. Jason said he was gonna go back to novice. I think I'm gonna try to clean this up a bit more. Um, so we're processing stuff better. We do need some spoilage in order to get nutrients, but
Yeah, there's an unbelievable amount of spoilage over here right now.
something's getting
Something went wrong.
attacked.
That's kind of constant right now. The eggs are all hatching.
Okay.
But yeah, spoilage got completely backed up and it's breaking everything.
Okay, cool. I need to get my blueprints out of my inventory and then we'll fix it. Victory bell. Dude, I should add Kathy Rain characters to fishing game. Okay. Said spoilage backed up and broke everything.
Yeah, there's just way too much spoilage on the belts. And so none of the nutrients is getting to the machines, so everything is spoiling.
Oh.
And it's I'm struggling to fix it, is it just keeps getting worse.
Can we do like an inside versus outside the belt thing? No, because
That's
we
how
have
it
to
is.
do. Well, eggs are on one half.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I just have splitters to take the spoilage out. The belts after the splitters were all backed up.
What about a second belt? So like one is half nutrients. Well, I guess if the nutrients spoil, then we can't switch it to the other side of the belt. So you do kind of just have to figure it out. But
Right, yeah. The belt just has to be constantly moving,
yeah,
really. And I mean, as long as that doesn't happen, then the belt is constantly moving.
you could put in a yellow belt or a red belt randomly to change the speed. That'll keep it moving.
True.
What about green belts? When do we get those?
I think now?
We
Oh
need
no,
orange.
next planet.
Ooh,
That's the next one.
okay, I'll let you look at this.
I think it's good now. I guess that's possible to happen again, but it's not good now.
Spider-chan can walk on the water here. It's not
Yeah,
very deep, I
I
guess.
think most of the water just isn't deep. It's the same on Fulgora. It, there are oceans that we have to fly over, but most of it is just shallow.
I did not spend very much time on Fulgora, actually. The whole time we were there, I was remote into novice trying to fix stuff. I'm lagging. What's going on, Miss Luna? Okay, we gotta go back to the source. I think I want to change this. Well, first, I'm annoyed that my game isn't very bright. I can't see stuff in the daytime. In graphics settings, you said your brightness is at 100. What's your contrast and saturation?
Graphics, they're all 100. 120 for saturation. But I mean, there's not even like a hint of nighttime. It must be just that the mod isn't working for you.
Yeah, novice, everything looks fine. But
In mod settings, you definitely have always day on.
yeah, it was already checked. I'm gonna uncheck it and confirm. It didn't change anything unchecking it. I don't have something that overrides it because you would have that too. We have to have the same mods.
Right.
Per player, I only have to-do list, Bob's, Fill for Me, and Spider-Tron enhancement. The only thing that's not default, oil in the starting area for the map. Performance mode. Oh, that's for train trails. Just kidding. That doesn't count. Interface? I don't know why that was on. Hmm. What if I Google Factorio always day doesn't work on other planets? That's the wordiest Google search I've ever had. This isn't gonna find me anything. The always day cheat in Factorio, specifically the command game player's surface always day true does not work on other planets. This is because each planet has its own unique time cycle. But I just have a mod for it. Huh. It's so weird that it wouldn't work for one of us, though. It's gotta be one of my settings.
Right.
I probably did type something at some point. Ad block, I don't care. Quit giving me pop-ups. I can't click on what I want to click on. Dude, ad block giving me pop-ups is crazy. So weird. Wouldn't my console commands be per game though? Which is also weird. Turn off night. Yeah, it would be per game because this is gonna disable achievements if I do this. If I do command line stuff. I might just deal with it. Ew, gross. I'll just only do stuff during daytime. Um... Okay. I think actually... This is a weird situation where we have more output than we do input, I think. Yes. So, I want the input to be on the inside. Unlike when we're smelting stuff, we put the output on the outside. Also, since stuff can spoil. And this is going to be this jelly on the outside, and then the inside of the belt is going to be the seeds. Tree seeds. Oh, I didn't see those. Did we just get those recently or something? We can plant trees. can cast again in 0 seconds. How many planets have you destroyed so far in the game? This is the 3rd planet we've been to, if that's what you mean. We start on Novice, we've been to Fulgora, and I'm on Gleba right now. We've unlocked Volcanus, but we haven't been there yet. This one even gets a little more fucked up because you can start farming the eggs and farming the aliens. Dude, I can't see shit. This is insane. Unplayable. That's very advanced. We've made good progress, actually. Arachnophobia mode. We aren't even done with Earth yet. Earth is done with us, though. A good 50 years. Ugh. Your most common catch? Yeah, that's tough because you would have to track every individual catch also. Yeah, if somebody catches like 22 Henry shoes, that'd be funny to know. 72 lickitongues. I think this is good. Um, this is going to have jelly on the right and jelly on the left, so that'll combine well. Ooh, we probably want to get spoilage out first. Ba 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 da da ba ba. Dude, I've been muted in Discord for a long time.
You hate me.
When I opened the console commands, I forgot that's the same keybind that I use for muting in Discord.
Uh,
You keep a token for your most common catch that stores the catch in the count. When you get a new catch, you compare that to the catch's count to the token's count. But there's no way in fishing game that keeps track of, oh, you've caught 7 of this thing, right? So with Robot Kathy, I would have to have an inventory for all 400 fish in the game, and then also have it keep track for each individual person. In theory, it's like not a difficult thing to do, but with Mix It Up bot, yeah, for sure it is. It would be something where like if we had an Excel sheet, it'd be easy to look up for everybody, but not with Mix It Up bot. It's not something I want to mess with. I would have to teach myself all of that. I'm not using AI. I'm not using ChatGPT to make Robot Kathy stuff. I know HTML and CSS, mostly. I taught myself some JavaScript 10 years ago. That's it. I know enough to know I don't know enough to know how to do it. Every hour I spend learning Python would be an hour that I don't stream and people yell at me. I'm not going to do it. I know it would be cool. It is not worth my time, unfortunately. Okay, let's transfer everything over here, I think. No, I should get the other ones selected.
going back to Novice and bringing biochambers and eggs with me.
Ooh.
I made the mistake of sending the eggs first, though, and then realizing I wanted to send like 5 more rockets of stuff.
Oh.
I think they'll be okay. They still have 6 minutes.
Do we have turrets at Novice over there? I don't know if we do.
Hopefully.
That's funny.
Hooray!
I can write a program? Nah, it's fine. I don't think we need it. I also know enough to know taking programs from people. I trust you guys. You guys are probably fine. But I also know enough to know that taking programs from people and putting them on Mix It Up Bot probably wouldn't be the safest idea. No, I don't. Please, no. I don't want to talk about Python anymore. No. Yeah, but I don't know what it does. I won't break your PC. Like you did with the list of scramble words? Wait. Hold on. This has happened before. That was funny. A Python cheat sheet mouse mat. I've been getting ads on TikTok for the Excel cheat sheet mouse pad. I've been seeing that a lot. This alarm going off is making me nervous.
Yeah, turret just got destroyed
I'm running.
by the heat things. Oh, it just got replaced. No, they're trying to replace it. It'd be cool if there was a way to like have logistics look at the belt and say if there have been items here for this long, then take them off.
Ooh, yeah. Or if we could filter by age.
Yeah.
I added a second turret, so there's a backup if one gets destroyed. Oh my god. Oh, they're the ones on the power belt. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Because the rocket fuel is in there for so long.
Okay, I'm putting the pentapod eggs in the left slot so that it burns those first.
Gotcha.
Um, I also want to change the inserters because they pick up
Go
what's
ahead.
closest to them first. I want to pick up pentapod eggs for sure.
Makes sense.
And maybe like only rocket fuel if pentapod eggs are empty. Well, it still only automatically inserts. Let's try.
You can't even make pentapod eggs on this planet. Well, these are all gonna hatch.
Oh, they're ready to fight.
Yeah. can run them to the steam engines quickly.
Stuff's still popping. Wait, why are we making this many pentapod eggs? What are they used for?
They're used for science.
Okay.
That's probably an excessive amount, but at a certain point, science was taking too many of them, so not enough of them were getting back into the pentapod egg machines, but I changed it since then, so there probably doesn't need to be that many machines.
Now
I think there's too many machines for the amount of nutrients now.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of how to set this up so that it only grabs rocket fuel, but it also, because I think this inserter stack size, can I overwrite that? I can overwrite the stack size. Okay, so I want to only grab a rocket fuel if pentapod eggs and rocket fuel is 0. It also means we're not doing any other type of fuel in here, but that's fine. Where's my decider combinators? Shoot, okay, so read that. Input signals. Read fuel. Thank you. If where's eggs? Eggs. Pentapod eggs is equal to 0 and rocket fuel would be over here. Rocket fuel. And rocket fuel is equal to 0. Output green. Is this one? And then only pick up rocket fuel. Inherited. Man, I forgot I had coffee. Ooh la la la. Ooh la la la. Why did I put so many in? You weren't supposed to do that. You're supposed to hold one. Does it really just go that quickly? And. Oh, this should be and. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Really? The trains default to and, but the decider combinators default to or? Ew. I just want it to be consistent. Yeah. Okay. But that should work. This needs to go to the input. And then the output goes to an inserter that I haven't placed yet. It's so dark. I even copy pasted it. What? Oh, this needs to be set as read. Why does it default to... Wait, that makes less sense. Okay, now I gotta stay here for a minute. I think it's... So I played the new Sudoku from your post a video, ... The one I posted today by Marty. I liked it. I accidentally made a guess that I thought was a logical deduction. It was in regards to the opening digit in the giant killer cage. Ah. That was a nice... I liked that part because like everything up to that point like just flowed right over there and it was just like guiding you where to look. It was cool. Okay, so now the heating towers, Jason, it automatically just fills them with whatever pentapod eggs are on the belt. But it only puts in rocket fuel if there's no pentapod eggs and no rocket fuel, and then even then it only puts in one.
Nice.
It flashes that it doesn't have fuel for like a second. I might change this to if it has one rocket fuel. That way it'll always have two in there. Or it'll have one extra. No, because then what happens if it has zero? That'd be bad. Ooh, how do I... I'll change it back to zero. If it flashes that it doesn't have any for a second. Okay. It at least is burning pentapod eggs first, but that doesn't solve the issue of the eggs by the sign. So maybe we just make this circle around. can was loud.
Is evolution on?
No.
Okay.
Are we
Thinking about
ready? Should I?
Potentially.
I think it would
Thinking about
disable
the
achievements because I would have to do a command line thing for it, but we can.
I think I'm not really worried about the achievements.
Okay.
I was thinking about the thing we unlocked to capture biter nests to get their eggs
Yeah.
for something. And there's a on novice there's a group of worms inside of our base. So I put walls and turrets around them. So if evolution's on, I think a nest will appear
Ooh.
eventually. And I placed the turrets so that like they'll only get killed if they leave the nest and walk towards the walls.
um, could you Google how to turn on evolution and figure out what I need to do?
Yeah.
Spaghetti is so cool. Wait, what is happening here? Oh god, there's like 17 inserters for this one chest. What is happening?
Typing commands in Twitch chat.
That's so funny.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, unrecognized command. Not
Yep.
an actual command. Twitch.
You could just put it in Discord.
Oh, oh. I'm pretty sure that'll work. And then one to activate pollution.
The pin message button is getting in the way. I can't see. That's really
Oh,
okay. /C. It said using
repeat the
commands.
command.
Yeah, repeat. Enemy evolution time factor 1.
Maybe for the pollution one, set it to 1 instead of 2 at the end, actually.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
1 should be the default, I think. Ah. I don't think that worked. There's still no pollution.
Well, it takes a while to get pollution, right?
Oh, it's not retroactive? Okay, that makes sense.
Wait, on Gleba, it's not called pollution, it's called spores.
Ooh.
That's scary.
Fulgora is pollution, but there's no enemies on Fulgora, so...
Okay, the eggs for science keep going in a circle. I have eggs in my inventory, I forgot. I might leave Gleba just so I don't have to deal with the darkness. Saltiness. It's called Essentials there. Oh. Oh, that's interesting.
No, like the scramble word is essentials.
Yeah, Portia said, no, wait, that's Eternals, right? It's Essentials here. Oh, I thought you were saying, like, where you live, it translates as Essentials. But here is in Twitch chat.
Before you leave Gleba, if I send you some flying robot frames, can you make this capture bot rocket?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay, I put flying robot frames onto trade platform and set Gleba to request them.
And what am I making?
It's in the weapons tab. It's called capture bot rocket. It's next to the flamethrower ammo and the nukes.
Okay, cool. Made it a little bit messier, but the eggs cycle through. I don't know why there's nutrients in this. I know now why there's nutrients in this. Ding ding. It's perfect. I don't know if this is actually better, but the eggs keep moving at us. Optimize. Oh yeah, before I did this, I was in the process of... I don't understand what's going on here, so I might just ignore it, because it's... I was fixing... We have a Spider-Tron, and we have a second Spider-Tron waiting ready. Oh, except there's spoilage in here now. I was fixing the jelly and made. Papanada. I forgot about that.
Also took a Spider-Tron with me.
Cool. Where's that Vincent guy? That was almost tragic. Bust the run, bust the run. What's up, CJ? I'm gonna regret this probably.
Hooray!
Hooray! It's so dark! You know. I gotta go quicker, I gotta go quicker, I gotta go quicker. I'm not going quick enough. Quicker, quicker, quicker. Okay, now I need a little blueprint of this. And it's gotta be relative. Down one. Yes. And then I drag this thing. Someone's gotta get these cats. Go faster, Kathy. Stuff's gonna spoil. What are you doing? Okay, why is that? Okay, how much stuff is gonna break because I'm fixing it? Okay, this needs to have both. There's water in the way. This is going to be jelly, and this is going to be mesh. So that can line up here. I'll put priority left. I'll put priority left.
Oops.
Jason was killed by Jason. What did you do? How do you get that?
Swapped weapons accidentally while I was fighting bugs, and I had a atomic bomb in my rocket launcher.
Oh my god.
Just kind of shot it at my feet.
We don't need this. This is redundant. This needs jelly and bio. So this just needs jelly. And we're grabbing it. Wait, is the only thing that MASH is going to is Bioflux? We don't need it for anything else. Whoa. Okay. So that works. I think we should inspect it from the beginning up. Filter spoilage on the right. And this. Prioritize left. Prioritize left. Okay, connect the thing because everything's spoiled now for sure. Mistakes were made, but you know, it happens and we're fixing it. Don't do this to me, not right now. Okay, that's on novice. It's not my fault. Okay.
All good, I got it.
What have I missed in chat? It did things in the wrong order and then like everything spoiled, but it's fine now. I knocked my phone off a fence post in the garden while watering, took a small beating, but only on the screen protector. So I replaced it for the last minute. I've got some air bubbles. I hate replacing screen protectors. It's so hard to knock at air bubbles. Especially with like having cats. So like there's just like dust in the room and stuff in the air. You just can't do anything about it. It's so tough. Work please. Yeah, it'll work good. There you go. I didn't think about the fact that if this all spoils, then we don't get seeds, but that's really tough. You can't send a voice message mentioning Dave and Buster's in it through iPhones. Wait, why not? What does it think you say? Do I want to ask that question actually? I have to use glue on my phone? And one is right in the middle of the screen. Ooh. A bug causes them to not send messages with and in it. Oh. Okay. Everything should be repaired.
When you get a chance, could you send
Oh
the
shoot.
bug catchers?
Yeah, I forgot. Do you want to like keep making them or?
No. I sent you a lot of robot frames. I probably only need like 5 or something.
Okay.
Just a handful.
It's making them.
Very cool.
Hmm. Tempered glass. That makes sense. Okay. Do you need me to send them or just put them in the landing pad?
Like send them over here.
Okay. I think there was enough to make 8 of these. Oh, just kidding. There's one.
Gotcha.
Okay, so put them in here. I don't remember how to send stuff. Oh, I have to put them in the rocket. Oh. Are there any platforms here right now? Oh, trade
No.
platform just.
It just left.
What's Bart guy doing? Not shit. Come to Navas.
Farting.
Or come to Gleba. Is this your Spidertron that's still here?
No, I took mine with me. I took one out of the machine and placed it so it would make another one at one point.
Oh, okay, yeah. Duck Duck Ghoul. The Halloween one's still in the game.
Isn't that a toggle that you have in the settings?
The Halloween environment you can toggle on and off, but
Oh. It's still there because they're cool.
yeah. Yeah, I think I fixed everything. We still have a ton of extra stuff. I don't know what to turn it into. Could we be making like more bioflux? What do we use it for?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Ooh, ooh. We're not getting enough nutrients because some of this has spoiled. And that's weird.
Yeah, the main annoying thing was just spoilage blocking the belt.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do about it.
Hmm. Okay, 0 mash coming in right now. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm thinking. Did we lose too much? Did we lose too many seeds? Oh. Jelly is completely backed up again. Okay. I don't know what to do. Just did the puzzle from your video this morning. Super interesting. Nice. Damn, that was a loud shopping cart. Hmm. Hmm. There's like blueprints that'll like take stuff off of belts, but I want to set robots to just like take stuff off belts.
Yeah.
Like request from. Oh wait, is Fart Guy here? I could put 10 on a rocket, so I'm gonna put 10. Deliver cargo to Fart. Oh, there they are. Nice. Okay. Now go to novice. Okay, sending those things to you.
Cool.
Kathy Rain. It's like, what is this? Damn, more spoilage. Hell no!
Ooh, Far Cry doesn't have automatic turret refilling.
Oh. What the heck, Far Guy? Four bioflux every 6 seconds. This needs 2 bioflux every 10 seconds. What's an overlap? 4 every 6.
Hooray!
Would be 20 every 30 seconds. And so this needs 6 every 30 seconds. So it doesn't need to be 1 to 1. 6 every 30 seconds. 20. It's not a perfect ratio. Ooh. It needs 2 every 10. What about every minute? $12 every 60 seconds, and this makes 40 every 60 seconds. Factorial calculator to the rescue! Oh, how's it going with, pollution and stuff then?
Ooh, I haven't looked at it. No pollution yet that I see.
Interesting.
What does it mean if a train stop is red? Like the name on the map?
It's just disabled for,
Oh,
like,
okay.
logic conditions. Or the train track broke and there's no way to get to it, maybe? No. It just means it's disabled for logic conditions. It's probably something I said.
Gotcha.
Factorio calculator does not include stuff from Gleba. No! I have to do it myself.
Ooh. You have to feed it bioflux?
Ugh.
Well, that sucks. Oh, do we even do that then?
We would have to have some fast platforms going back and forth constantly, I think.
Right. I guess I could look at a new platform.
Were you automatically making biochambers, or did you just make some?
I was just making them by hand every time. Because they take eggs as an input.
Hooray!
Hooray! This is it's hard to rebuild stuff because then the old stuff just spoils while I'm trying to make the new stuff.
Right.
So I need to like build the new thing somewhere else. Why are we getting so much spoilage up here? What's happening? Oh. It's because Jelly's so backed up. Okay. Ah! I can make iron, but what do we even do with that much iron? Okay, building a new thing up here. And we're doing lines that keep moving. Input priority. I can't show 2 icons? Come on. An ad? Twitch, whoa! Ugh. Progress is being made.
Nice.
Mainly by circling things through over and over and over again. What else is These need water? I'm dying here. And it's dark again. Classic. I can't see! Wait, I took out the night vision goggles. Does that change anything?
Oh, I mean, probably.
I forgot about that. Because it looked weird with the mod. We don't have red circuits here.
You can make plastic from bioflux.
What if I just teleport?
Also fair.
Because I stuck them in the, in a trash chest. So. Right here. That is my night vision goggles. Hey. I can
Nice.
see. That explains things. Spoilage makes nutrients that's already 50% spoiled.
Oh.
Wait, we have recipes that turn extra mash into nutrients.
Oh, really?
We don't
I
have
missed that
extra
one.
jelly into nutrients, though?
Yeah,
Jelly
jelly goes
into...
into lubricant.
What do you use that for?
I don't know.
We don't have extra mash. I was hoping we had extra jelly into nutrients. That'd be cool. I want to make this tileable. Hey, why are you scratching the carpet? Girly pop? Um...
Oh, hey. These bug nests I captured are no longer captured.
Oh,
How's that work? Its health goes down if you don't feed it Bioflux.
aw, it died?
Yeah. Okay, but I guess when it dies, you can just capture it again, but... Alright. I'll work on building a station for bioflux, maybe. Do we have enough excess bioflux for that?
I'm rebuilding the processing stuff, so we should soon.
Gotcha. I
I'm
might just copy and paste the travel platform or the trade platform.
I'm thinking about doing some logistics stuff so that it only makes this product if we don't have enough of it already. And so that way, we don't end up with excess that spoils, and we can use the base ingredients for better things, since like spoilage makes the worst kind of nutrients.
Makes sense.
Oh my god, the inserters have a button that says spoiled priority, selects items based on spoiled percentage.
What?
Only takes effect when taking items from an inventory, though.
Oh, still cool.
Wow. The potential. Instead of a belt, we could have a chain of chests. uh, it could work. Wait, how does spoiled items stack? If they're like 40% or 50% spoiled, do those go into different stacks?
Sometimes I feel like if they're close enough, then they stack, and I don't know which one they choose, but if they're far enough apart, they don't stack.
That's wild. Alright, back to work. This is gonna be cool once it works. I might not set logistics for bioflux if we're just gonna ship it anyways, so I'll probably leave that as is. This is gonna be nutrients expelled. Created in orbit above dock. So, thinking out loud. This is half mash, half jelly. This is nutrients. Both get pulled into here. This outputs bioflux, but this one outputs spoilage. The half jelly, half mash gets circled around and brought back in, with priority going to the stuff that's already gone through once, so we use it first. This is nutrients, but truly we need a way to get... I think we should pull spoilage out over here. And also pull out spoilage here.
Oh, we're not researching anything. There might be a lot of spoilage on the research belt.
Oh, okay, good call.
Oh, we can get stack inserters now.
Ooh,
Does the mod we have cover that already?
I think so.
Capable of putting items on belts in layered stacks.
Oh, that's something new. I've seen pictures of it. It's like visually like a stack of jelly or something.
Oh, cool.
We were getting some eggs popping and I couldn't figure out why. It's still taking
Actually,
minutes.
I added buffer chest to that belt on your left that comes from science, so it shouldn't get too backed up.
Okay, doke.
Ooh. Overgrowth soil, more robust soil, which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome.
Ooh.
So like you wouldn't have to plant the trees where it defaulted to.
I'm stressed. I feel like there's like I need to do things quickly.
Oh,
Not really stressing, but hmm. What's the priority? Hmm. I need more room. I'm so smart. I made a lot of spaghetti.
So smart.
It works. And some stuff might pop, but it'll be fixed after. Too much braining today. How's it going, chat? I'm running out of things to talk about. Double Kid, how's it going? OG Factorio! Gleba torture. Yeah, spoil sucks. We actually are in an interesting position right now where we have too many eggs, and we need to be sending more to, the fuel stuff. Oh, that wasn't supposed to be. Just in case. This was supposed to keep them moved, but kind of just makes it so all the new stuff never goes. And I think I just made the problem worse. This is also on the wrong side of the belt. The main issue I'm running into is when the eggs come out of the machines, they're on one side of the belt, but then when we put them above to have them cycle back through, they're on the other side of the belt. And that's throwing everything off. I might swap. It would make my life easier. Also, it's hard, like, when one of us makes something and then the other one, like, tries to change stuff with it, because we're not the one that set it up, so I don't know how it's working.
Right.
There might be an explosion of bugs here in a moment. I might have to.
Blue underground belts can go so far. That's wild.
Yeah.
We got the advanced asteroid processing, and I looked at trade platform, and it's actually really easy to add calcite into it so we can make better fuel.
Oh, nice.
And I also checked, we are not making nearly enough fuel, it looks like. The tanks for fuel and the oxidizer are pretty much empty.
Wow, really? On which one?
Yeah, trade platform.
Oh. Aquarian says
They're
this
going-
factory's killing the planet, but actually this is the one we're, like, least killing the planet, because this one has agriculture and plants and farms on it. What were you saying?
But we're using the eggs of the native species to fuel all of it.
We don't have to be. Maybe we do. When I started
So we're
playing
choosing
the first
to.
one, the pollution on Gleba had a bug, and so we got to in-game enemies on Gleba in the first few hours. Oh my god. We had pollution off, but we just turned it on with console commands like an hour ago. I don't think it's actually working though. We still don't have any. But it's called spores on Gleba. I think we do have to, actually. I said we don't have to, but then I realized I think actually we do. Did you say? Oh shit, this is a dead end. Ah! Tragedy has struck. Could have struck, but I saved it, I think. How do I get this back in? This
Hooray!
should prioritize going here, but I think it already does, and this is the extra stuff. So this extra stuff.
Hooray!
I want it...
Hooray!
Oh my god. Hooray, hooray, hooray. What's happening? 95, 91, 100? Oh my gosh. Chat, this is spaghetti. Did you say I also have so many eggs in my inventory, which is a great idea. Oh wait, idea. Oh my god, it's gross. The water pipes are so annoying. They're in the way. Now the issue is if stuff gets stuck here, that's gonna blow up. Have you been all inner planets? We unlocked Volcanus, but we haven't been there. And then we haven't done anything with a Keo yet. So we've been to Fulgora and Gleba. I have technically been on Fulgora, but the entire time I was there, I was remoted into Novice doing stuff, so I didn't really pay attention to what is set up over there. I want to do an inserter here that prioritizes the input of one side, but then it just gets stuck there. So I don't think I actually want to do that.
Okay, I knew that the calcite fuel was better, but I didn't look at how much better.
Oh?
Thruster fuel with just carbon makes 75 thruster fuel. If you add calcite, it makes 1.5k.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's
And the
do
same
that.
for the oxidizer.
That's a lot better. A lot better. Factorio! What's up, Asher? Okay, this is working for now. Holy, we have a lot of Gleba science.
Oh, good.
A
We're
lot as
missing
in
something.
like a few steps. Oh, there's a lot of spoilage. Oh my god, wait, actually, yeah, we have so much over here. There's some spoilage going on. Let's make this a buffer chest so that we can get, Oh, but the stupid request from buffer chests is not default on, which is annoying. Let's just do this. I forgot this science could spoil. Spoilage. That'll work for a bit. Love of Silence also spoils. Fulgoratech is awesome. Jason did it all, so I didn't really look at it. It seems like a bunch of sorting, like, what's the word? You
Trash.
recycle stuff, and then you, like, gotta sort everything. Lots of sushi belts, probably. I also am not fond of how much we're using robots on this planet. because there's a set amount of things that robots can do at one time, so stuff gets backed up if we rely on robots too much. But it's probably fine right now. Oh yeah, we got Spidertron. Okay, I was redoing this. Back to work. And I was gonna make it tileable, but nah, I'm not worried about it. Go forever, for worse or better. Polgora is basically undoing all of Factoria. You start from the end and then go back, and Globa's just poop. Excuse my language. If this game was about facting Oreos, I'd play. I'm going to a family reunion this weekend and I need a dessert that's gluten-free because half the people there are gluten-free. And I was thinking I was gonna make Oreo fluff with gluten-free Oreos. So I've been thinking about Oreos a lot and I'm really excited. And now we're just talking about Oreos again. For the sake of symmetry. Let's do that there. Okay, I don't like sorting out spoilage over here. I think I'd rather do it somewhere else. This isn't necessary, but it'll all be uniform. Okay, so Jelly and Mash will come in on here and then go do, and it's tileable, so that's what that's for. But otherwise, it just keeps circling around, and maybe we filter out the spoilage over here. That would make more sense.
Hooray!
Lava does look nice, yeah.
Hooray!
Oreo, normal, double stuff with thin ones. Gluten-free. If you're gluten-free, you're a prisoner to never having gluten. Are you really free? Yeah, good question. Do they have double stuffed gluten-free Oreos? I assumed they were all like there's only one option for gluten-free ones. They taste the same though. It's kind of impressive. Not a noticeable difference. Bum, bum, bum. Getting so much spoilage, it's insane. I'm almost done redoing this. Okay.
Signs
Hooray!
dropping off.
What happened to science?
I meant trade platform dropping off signs right now.
Oh, okay.
I was zoomed in on trade platform and all the rockets just launched.
Oh, we don't have... Oh, because the last shipment didn't have enough purple in it because of something that happened on Novice. I don't remember. I forgot.
Oh.
That's why we don't have purple right now. We're getting some. Did you ask double stuffed gluten? I was asking if there are double stuffed gluten-free ones. Limited edition Coke flavored Oreos? I haven't seen those. I honestly don't get Oreos too super often. McCrarian said the Post Malone ones were good and I asked what flavor they were and he literally said, I don't know, Post Malone. Like, okay. What flavor is that? Cigarettes and ink? Tattoos? What? Okay, I don't want to look. Let's look at this some more. This is spoilage. So now we need some things that turn spoilage into nutrients and also mash into nutrients. I'm gonna look over at chat. It's gonna be McCrarian saying, "Don't cuss me." He asks weird questions. I don't want face tats. You want them after eating the Oreos? There's so many flavors of Oreos, but I really haven't tried many of them. The flavor profile experience of the Post Malone Oreos, it was really top tiered. Yep, I knew it. Stuff is gonna... Yep. It's all coming. Okay.
Ooh.
I think a buffer chest with taking out the nearly spoiled ones first is probably the best idea.
Taking them out with still enough time to like get them to the boilers or something. Like they'll still hatch if they're in a chest.
Yeah. So maybe not a buffer chest, but... Oh, what if at the end we have a buffer chest and then take out the ones that are about to spoil and send those to...
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then cycle the fresh ones through still. These aren't the belt they're supposed to be on. Never gonna leave you. Fresh first.
I think I'm just gonna copy and paste the trade platform over the Bioflux one.
Okie doke.
The platforms I placed preemptively are too wide. Okay.
Ooh.
Trade platform, but a little bit wider.
We might run out of eggs for this. I hope not, but it might. We're gonna fight the allergy god. I just want to take over. My work doesn't need me anyway. What's this guy's deal? Doesn't have enough nutrients. Well, that's a full Gora. Ignoring that. I don't entirely understand the long, like the really long inserters and then like everything feeding into one chest here. There's like 7 inserters feeding into the same chest.
Into and out of, yeah. The really long inserter was just because nutrients wasn't getting all the way till the end, so I just added another belt for it. There was like plenty in the chest at the time, and it just wasn't getting to the end of the belt.
I see. I think it's working. I'm just gonna leave it. When we first built stuff, we only had blue inserters. We didn't have stacked ones, but things are good. Alright, I'm walking away. My gamble luck is so bad. Who was it that got the 3 hoorays in a row? Oh, I'm ignoring that also. We're not looking at that. Not looking at that. This is where spoilage comes in. Take me with you once to miss you, take me home, filter out spoilage on the right, please. Okay, this needs to be half mash, half jelly. And we're also going to filter out spoilage. Per use. That works fine for me. This needs to have jelly on it. And also bioflux. But it's getting bioflux here, so it needs to have jelly on that. Up. It would also help if all of this. I went too early on trying to make this tileable, and I didn't need to do that yet. No stream till Wednesday after today? Right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream on Monday. I don't think so. I'm not sure yet. Hi. I actually should be able to Tuesday, though. I won't be busy Tuesday next week. So possibly Tuesday. Unless I want a day to catch up on stuff or something. So Yeesh. Okay. Oh, this also needs water. Shoot, I forgot about that. Where can I get water? Oh, there's water right there. How convenient. Your sub expires on Monday. After this weekend, I actually don't think I'm doing anything out of town for a while, so I should be back to normal schedule, which I haven't had since... I think I've had like one normal week since before SudokuCon. Think. Okay, being brave. And we're just disconnecting what was happening previously. Maybe. What's essential down here? We've got a little bit of rocket fuel to last a bit. Oh, this is all spoiled. Holy... There's one nutrient there messing everything up. God, I hate that. Maybe splitters aren't the best way to filter out spoilage. Because if there's like one little normal thing there, it blocks up the whole line. You think constantly moving would probably just be better. Didn't mean to shake the chat with that sneeze. Ugh, the worst. Loud sneezing's up there with the sounds of people eating to me. Oh no, I actually missed. Temporary inputs. We need to get nutrients. Let's temporarily, again, just steal this. Alright, what's pop? There is no good way to filter out spoilage. I said sorry. Also, I just did 4 of each, so like these ratios are definitely off, but... Wait, the nutrients... These things just take nutrients as fuel, which is so cringe.
Iron on Novice is bad.
Ooh, that's not good.
So we're not getting enough blue ships. Ridiculous.
Oh my god, nutrients literally spoil so fast when it comes from spoilage. Wait, what's that? This is neat. Okay, so what we do is this. Send it back to the old stuff until we can filter it quickly enough. Bread's dreams? That's just dreams. Dreaming about bread. What's this supposed to be? Oh my god. This was the one that's supposed to be... Okay. I'm delirious. She's bi-curious. They don't even have anything to do with each other. Yeah, but this is also the song where they say, where's the next hit? How can I top Call Me Maybe? I just clicked at the exact right part of the song. How'd I do that? I get stuck to every innuendo. Okay, well that explains the she's bi-curious thing. God, how could I top Call Me Maybe? At least you know there's no ghostwriter trying that one. You wrote Call Me Maybe. You gotta stick that in a song. Oh. Okay, well, the good news is we're getting extra bioflux. Oh my god, so many things just landed. That always scares me. Ooh, I need to filter spoilage out of here now. Ugh. No. I'm dying. I hate spoilage! Did we just line up my next Friday the 13th tattoo? Dragon Ball Z next week to find out. Repeat 5-frame fight scene for 7 episodes. When's the next Friday the 13th? Is that coming up soon? What are you gonna get? Oh wait, I have to tune in next episode to find out. My bad. My reading literacy is really good, I think. We're just getting too much spoilage. I'm gonna ignore this again. Why are we putting or spoilage in? Hopefully not important because I don't.
I think the belt was probably just backed up at some point, and I added that and forgot about it.
Hmm. Wait, everything stopped. We're actually just not getting spoilage anymore. Or we're not getting nutrients anymore. Nutrients from bio. Why aren't we getting bioflux? We were only ever getting bioflux by request or chest.
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh. Which I turned off. Or disconnected at least. Okay, extra bioflux. Go to provider chest. Problemo fixed. Only one of the year and it's in June. Oh, that is coming up pretty quick actually. Ouch. Okay, what else do we need over here? These ratios are definitely off, but the issue is not getting enough nutrients. What is this? The idea is a D20 that's landed on 13. Ooh, that'd be cool. I didn't even have to wait till next week's episode. Holy. Special here. Doing a TikTok lip sync challenge. If I sing, you guys make fun of me. If I lip sync, you guys make fun of me. early access because you're a McLaren super fan. Hell yeah, I am. Dude, Luna, you were snoring so loud.
Did you change something on Novice for Iron?
No.
Green and red chips are backed up now. Oh wait, no. They're just a little bit backed up, not really.
God, this is full. I've hardly drank this. I even, like, forgot I had coffee. I didn't drink my coffee till 3 hours into my stream. I've been locked in, not talking enough. It probably, whenever trains come, the trains are probably not synced up right,
Oh, gotcha.
if I had to guess. Yeah, it's your fault I haven't been drinking water, chat. Come on. Here he's explaining his rhymes. He said some things just go together, like higher desire and fire. This song's actually kind of neat. It's called Pop 101. And this song is about how to write a pop song, and it's just very logical.
Ooh. What if we had a platform that just did the science on the platform? Instead of picking it up and dropping it off, just put the labs on the platform.
Wait, that'd be smart. That would also make SOL make a lot more sense.
Yeah. Yeah, craft the white science there and then just go pick up the pink and green and eventually orange.
Yeah.
Hooray!
This is not the home team. This is Mariana's Trent. Cloudfly! Hello, hello! Luna's been snoring so loud she sounds like a jet engine, but the auto feeder just went off and she was sat up and she's going like this. You were snoozing, girl. Oh, big stretch. Now she has to sit and watch the food come out. She's yawning. She can barely sit. She's so excited to go get food, but she can barely sit up straight because she's still half asleep. Wake up, Luna. Hi. Are you tired? Dramatic yawning. Alright, I should pay attention. Cool, tied for max streak. Hello. There. Rolled a 2? Oof. I haven't gambled in a while. That was a really good gamble. I have a lot of points. What the heck?
Hooray!
Okay. Next problemo. Wow, that all just exploded. I don't have red belts with me. Tell Mariana's Trench I don't want the class. Oh. My bad.
Hooray!
Wait, am I thinking about this backwards? Can't you like just place a different kind of belt randomly and it'll change the speed of stuff? Maybe not after the splitter, maybe before the splitter. It doesn't change anything, it's already back. What am I thinking of? Uh-oh, what's wrong? Nutrients again! Buddy. I need the belt to keep moving.
What if you just make the belt longer?
Make it longer?
Would that keep it moving well enough? I guess it would still spoil on the belt.
Ew, why is it lagging? Just watched Hamilton, nice. Kathy is close to prestiging. Damn. Robot Kathy just doesn't like the streaks. It's such spaghetti. I don't know what to do. Oh wait. Oh, Kathy prestiged. What? Just by gambling random, only ever. Oh wait, I'm sad you didn't stream the Indianapolis Weenie 500, the Oscar Mayer Wiener mobile race. Oh no, I missed it! You could have had a chat glizzy eating contest. Oh, gosh, that sounds like me too. I can't believe I missed it. I wasn't even aware it happened. I almost prestige with a 69. Yeah, it was really close. Well, we'll set a reminder for next year, right? Did it just happen? Did I just miss it? This thing's too efficient. It just finished an hour ago. Damn, I had no idea it was even happening. Why do you not have nutrients? Waiting for source items. I forgot this makes spoilage also.
It should only make spoilage if the stuff in the machine spoils. But yeah,
Oh.
that's gonna happen often though.
No. GNG and Powfly.
Hooray!
Factorio is making me want to play DSP. Oh yeah, Dyson Sphere program we were talking about. Why is it so hard to just keep belts moving? This should only be picking up stuff if there's less than 2 items on this belt. Did I set this up wrong? Oh. Yeah, because so it's reading them individually. If everything on this belt. That's also not what I want, though. I'll just set this to nutrients. Thing is, if it gets backed up with spoilage, that's gonna suck. Okay. Oh, we might not need to bring in nutrients. I don't know. One love. Alright, music. Aquarian doesn't like these lyrics. More throwback. Incorrect. Hello. What do we do with extra bioflux?
Pretty soon sending it to this platform.
Okay. We have half a chest.
Oh wow. That'll probably spoil before this platform's ready, but...
Holy, we also have way too much rocket fuel now.
Ooh.
What a weird problem to have. Why is this full of wood? Where did we get wood from?
I threw all the stuff that was in my inventory into red chest when I left. Maybe I had wood.
Hmm. I'm gonna stop sending it to the fuel stuff because it's set to only be able to handle eggs and rock.
Sure.
That's what McCrarian super fans do. It's just easier to blame you than other people, right? Because I know you couldn't take it. That's it. That's a good reason.
I'm not really sure what to use this platform for other than Bioflux. It has a lot of storage.
Maybe we could send iron back. But I feel like
True.
it's way more efficient to just make iron on novice. Like the time it would take and the oh my gosh, sending all the rockets up. Hold on. We don't have a way of getting blue circuits
Oh,
here.
you're right. So this needs to also bring blue circuits, but we're not even getting enough of them for novice.
Blue circuits and low density
It,
structures. We have rocket fuel.
I could tell Flora to stop recycling blue circuits.
That would be cool.
It's also recycling red and green if we ever want to send those to novice or something.
Okay.
It only recycles any of them if there's over like 3,000, so there's a lot here.
Okay, so we're making a ton of rocket fuel and also making a ton of bioflux. What else should I be doing with this? We're also turning bioflux into neutrons.
I don't know.
We could take the I was kind of my plan with this was to have things that take out the extra mash to turn it into stuff, or take out the extra jelly to turn it into stuff, but I didn't really leave room for that now. Ugh.
How much excess bioflux are you expecting? Like, how much should this platform request?
I have no idea how to decide that, actually.
Gotcha. 1,000 can go up in a rocket at a time, and it takes 2 hours to spoil, supposedly. Really?
Yeah, maybe just like start with 1,000 and we'll see how we're doing.
Gotcha.
We're still, it's mash we have a shortage of still, so. We have so much jelly, but I don't know what to do with lubricant. Is there a way I can like click on jelly and say like, what do I make with this?
I wish. I don't, not that I've found at least.
Factoriopedia. Jelly. Used in stack inserters, iron bacteria, rocket fuel from jelly, biolubricant, and bioflux. Recycling recipes.
Oh yeah, you could recycle it.
What do you get from it?
The same materials back. Probably not 100% of them.
Wait,
25% of the ingredients on average,
point
not counting
two.
fluid.
I don't understand this. Ingredient is 1 jelly and product is 25% jelly and then also trash. Does that mean there's a 25% chance of getting jelly back and otherwise it's just trash? It sounds like
I
it just makes it
guess
spoil
so.
faster.
Um, other items are usually returned 20%, 25% of the time, so you would lose 75% of the materials, or turned into spoilage if they were biological.
Yeah, it just makes it spoil faster, it seems like.
Yeah.
Hmm. How do you make music? I guess it's gonna fill up anyways. It's raining. Um, I need belt immunity. What else do we do with spoilage besides turn it into nutrients?
That's a good question.
Used in the
You
soil.
you can turn it into carbon.
Efficiency modules. Carbon and like send it up to a platform. Mm,
You could, yeah, or use it for carbon fiber.
I don't know what to do with it right now. I think just turning it back into nutrients is kind of the best bet. I think this is like stable-ish. I might go do something else. It's tough because like if you have a backup of iron on copper on novice, you just like ignore it. But this, a backup of stuff means it's gonna spoil. But everything's working in here. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll BRB. Alright, what's going on? What do I do now? I'm, everything's stable. So we're just gonna ignore it for a bit. Place some radars maybe so we can check in. If I go to another planet. Oh, I wanted to set up the bioflux shipping. Oh yeah, and I have Spidertron. I haven't even been using this guy for anything. We could go clear some stuff on Novice and try to find more iron or something. We have iron on other planets, but I think using space platforms to take iron back to Novice is not the most efficient way to do things.
Hello?
Hello?
What I miss?
Talking about what I want to do next.
Ah.
Thinking about using Spidertron to like clear some nests on Novice and getting more iron because we have like extra iron on other planets, but I don't know if like using a space platform to ship it back to Novice is like a good use of our resources.
Yeah. If we can get more blue chips, then it might be. Because, I mean, we're gonna have platforms going back and forth either way.
Yeah.
Also, stack inserters take jelly and carbon fiber.
Do we want to make those?
I mean, I don't have a use for them in mind, but just as an FYI, I guess. Blue chips, jelly, and carbon fiber.
Miss Angler. I realized a mistake. But everything's fine now. Nom nom legendary. Well, yeah, what was the last time we got to say that? Cast again in 4 seconds. Oh, Salamander got a daily. We haven't had any eggs pop in a while.
Nice.
I don't think so, at least. Not that I've noticed. I wish. Dang, these things. Cool.
I just added a bunch of speed beacons to the launch pad.
Ooh.
Still not getting any blue chips though, so it'll help at some point.
Oh, I agree. Finch app, Discord notification. Oh shit, I don't think I did my Finch. In-person Finch meetups. Finch has been using AI for their advertisement lately, and that's shit. Because I like the app. Adventure started. Yeah, my brightness is all the way up. What am I doing? What else do I change? Oh yeah, we have a full chest of files.
Oh, just waiting on 88 space platforms, and this platform will be good to go.
I think we need to be requesting science at Gleba and not just dumping it.
Gotcha. So like you only request how much it needs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh wait, we're making a space platform, aren't we? I'm not gonna do this one.
Yeah, yeah. Space platforms. Oh, like a science-based platform? Yeah, I'll
Sorry, yeah.
do that next.
It'd probably
Oh,
be
probably.
pretty easy because you just use um the hub as storage, and then
Yeah. But it's still gonna have to mine asteroids for fuel.
is this connected to the logic network? Oh god. Oh, I don't need to put bioflux in the cargo pad because the rockets can just request it.
True.
We only have one silo on Gleba. Do we have the ability to make another one? We might want
If
one that
not,
does
I can send it.
it's too big, isn't it?
I meant I can send the materials.
Okay. 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes, electric engine units. Yeah, because it kept dumping stuff after. I think we can actually.
Cool.
Oh wait, how many engine units is it?
200.
We only have 20 unless there's some in yellow chests. Oh, there's
Some of them
robots.
would have been used to make legs.
Yeah, I think we need electric engine units, but I think everything else we have enough of.
Gotcha. I'll tell the trade platform to get them. Oh, it's at Novice right now. Cool.
Everything is new.
Engine units are on trade platform if you request them.
Cool. We ran out of stone.
Oh.
That's kind of funny. That's really funny, actually.
Jeez. The trade platform has so much storage. It's picking up science right now, and I accidentally messed up the trash inserters earlier. There's over 8,000 iron ore in here, and it still wasn't close to full.
Wow. Um, all right. I have Bioflux in a passive provider chest.
Very cool. The platform is built. I'm just waiting for it to get ammo and a decent amount of fuel.
Oh, we also don't have enough concrete. Really? Oh, that's good. Providing. What platform has the engines on it?
Trade platform. It's at novice right now for some reason. It was at full Bora last time I saw it. I guess it just goes faster than I thought.
Yeah, it didn't even drop anything off at level. Wait, all requests satisfied. Oh, I didn't even drop off science or anything. Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
Maybe it's filling with science, and that's why I don't know. Weird. Hmm. Hi, Loba. How's it going, friend? What do you want? What have you been doing today? Why are you scratching my chair? You're being very cute and purring, but then you scratch my chair. Why'd you do that? She's like, I know you're leaving tomorrow, I can tell. Is pollution a thing on Novice?
Not yet.
Maybe ×1 didn't do anything.
Maybe, yeah. It said that number, whatever you put where the one is, it would be multiplied by the default, and I assume default meant 1, but maybe we started the game at 0, so that's the default.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm nervous about turning it up too high, though.
I mean, I guess we can always turn it down.
Yeah. Hey, stop scratching. What are you doing?
I have noticed the evolution, though.
Oh, okay.
The nest that I nuked earlier is bigger than it was when I nuked it.
Oh. Uh-oh. What are you doing, Loba? Come here. You have food. I'll shake the bowl. She got so excited when I shook the bowl of food as if she was getting food for the first time. Oh, what happened? Oh, everything's spoiled. A belt was placed wrong and everything's gone. Okay, uh, no.
Jeez, everything spoiled.
I got up for a second. Okay, this is easy. I can't even, I don't know what, what do I do? Um, okay. Well, Everything is spoiled. Everything sucks. Everything's broken. What do I do? What are these, I guess? Everything's fine. What are you doing, Loma? Drinking some water? Being hydrated? I should do that, shouldn't I? Loba redeemed hydrate. Loba would. She tries to take care of me. I think.
A trade platform went by again and didn't drop off the electric engine, so I'm just sending it to Gleba. I'm gonna
Well,
drop them manually.
that's so weird.
It's got a lot of science also.
It's set to request stuff.
I guess I'll watch it when it gets there this time and see if it's just leaving randomly.
It's not requesting science, but that platform is supposed to drop science.
Yeah. Stopping at Gleba, it didn't even stop.
It just kept going.
Yeah. Sending it back and pausing it.
What?
Now it's dropping stuff.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you about ready to pillage another planet? No, I don't think so, actually. It doesn't have any interrupts. There's no reason it should leave.
Maybe it needs to be requested down there as well.
Oh, maybe all requests satisfied is all requests at the planet. Well, no, because there is stuff it's requesting that it didn't do.
I mean, it's not picking up anything here. Maybe that only applies to pickups for some reason.
Maybe we change it back to and. No, 5 minutes
Yeah.
is so long, though.
I mean, you could just turn the timer down. It only took like 30 seconds to drop all that stuff.
I'll set it to 60 seconds and then make it and.
Gotcha.
He was a silly boy. She's a silly boy. All requests satisfied.
It did
So
drop the
weird.
engine units though.
Okay.
I don't even remember what they were for anymore.
Making a silo.
Oh.
I just need some more pipes. And this one can automatic requests from space platforms and deliver stuff. I'll probably set them. No, I want to have one that's ready to go just in case we. I don't want to get stuck. I lag every time I go over here.
There's a train. Oh, never mind. I found it. Never mind. The billion iron ore in here isn't getting trashed fast enough, so I'm just gonna send a bunch of it to Novice.
Okay. Maybe this isn't a good blueprint, and maybe when the asteroid grabbers grab things, we should sort it onto belts to go to the crushers instead of putting it into the hub first.
I mean, usually it's fine. I just, the inserters on the left and right that throw stuff off, I added another tile there and didn't extend the inserters.
Oh.
So it got backed up.
I see.
Looking at my spaceship and saying, maybe this isn't a good design.
The trade platform's the one that I made, isn't it?
No, you made the travel platform.
Oh.
Stealing credit for my designs.
I gotta mix it up. Yeah, this is the one I made. Wait, so which one has a issue with fuel?
None of them. The trade platform did have an issue with fuel, but then I added the new stuff, the calcite. So I guess travel platform doesn't have that, but I also it's used less, so it doesn't have a fuel problem.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, Bioflux is being provided.
It looks like it would be really easy to add calcite to the travel platform, though.
I see.
Sort of. Yeah, I think it'd be easy.
I think I'm gonna
Do
go
you care
back.
if I do that?
Go ahead. I think I'm gonna go back to Novice and then look at making a space.
Gotcha.
Or a science space. A rocket silo's ready if something is requesting bioflux to send it.
Gotcha. The platform is still waiting on ammo because the rockets are being slow, but then I'll send it.
play the Weird Al version. Alright. Should be processing faster now, hopefully. Our throughput is just... We need like 4 belts. Do that for me. How did this happen? My weaknesses. I just care too much, you know? Tear my heart open. Weaknesses.
Travel platform sends half of the ice back into storage. Why? Where does it go? Oh, is it just so it doesn't get backed up?
That might be.
It never comes out of storage besides going into the trash, though.
That's a good point. That should probably be fixed. I don't know if
Gotcha.
the water barrels are really necessary. I don't know.
Probably not. We've also upgraded asteroid collection like 3 times now, so we should be getting plenty of ice.
Nice. Driving a big truck with my high heels on is another Weird Al banger. What's that a parody of? I'm just thinking of the JoJo song. I got my high heels on. The eggs.
Jeez, I saw that.
Hey, everything is spoilage.
It is. Oh wow, yeah, like 100% of the belts are spoilage. That's not good.
What happened?
You got this.
I'm lagging so bad. Oh my!
Oh no. That's not good.
Oh no! Oh, come on, turrets! Yeah, this is a teleport situation. I made the mistake of standing right in the middle of it. Oh no, my Spidertron! Well, you didn't have any ammo. Well, that was terrible.
I think the robots rebuilt everything. That might have been all of the eggs though.
How do you get more?
You have to go like find a nest and there'll be like a dead big one that has eggs in it.
Pick up the armor first, stupid. No inventory space. Yeah, I wonder. What were you saying about how to get more eggs?
You run around until you find one of their nests, and after you clear the nest, you can find like the shell of one of the big ones, and it'll have eggs when you break it.
Yeah, that's tough. What did you do? Sometimes the eggs just hatch. If they've been there for a while. I should have left my body there with the pistol in it. I keep doing that and I forgot. Yeah, there's probably not a single egg anywhere. That's probably, like, they probably...
Yeah.
That's a rip. We probably need a better way to process this village.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, yeah, if it just went somewhere else.
Oh, that's gonna spoil until we get eggs, though.
Oh, yeah, that's true. We'll go look for eggs.
The butts attack you? Yeah, it's because you guys made me play Weird Al. What the hell?
Oh my god, that one is way bigger.
There's
Oh
bigger
no.
ones?
Yeah.
Oh, that is the size of Spidertron.
And they're too fast. The rockets can't even hit them
Oh my. And they
reliably.
break into smaller ones!
Yeah.
What?
Oh, tank died. That's not good.
Do you have your Spidertron with you?
No. Let's go see if the robots can find eggs real quick. Oh my god, I think I just teleported and left all my robots over there.
Oh.
I got 10 eggs though. Oh, my robots are here. They flew back really fast, actually.
Nice. Lamos seems right on brand. It's weird that I read a message that you typed and then those just become my words, apparently. That's crazy. Alright. With words, but I'm worse. We have 0 jelly right now. Sick. Oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong spot. Hi, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and then I think I'm going to make a science platform. And hopefully nothing dies when I do. Wait, do you need help? Jason?
Need help with what?
With the bugs and the eggs and stuff?
Oh no, no, I'm good.
Okay, BRB.
Like the bugs on. Never mind. Go ahead.
Alright, time to ignore everything here and go to novice and make a science platform. Yay! I'm missing some robots. What happened? They die in the war. A Mankey. Novice is weird. Actually, I don't want to teleport here. I'm gonna teleport back, and then I'm gonna ride the platform.
Might have the bioflux platform through the advanced asteroid processing. It can turn the carbon asteroids into carbon and sulfur, and then drop the sulfur off on Fulgora so that it can combine the green and red chips into blue.
Wait, say that again?
If the bioflux platform, if it, instead of just making carbon from asteroids, makes carbon and sulfur, then it can drop the sulfur off on Fulgora and make sulfuric acid to combine the red and green chips into blue, and we can get even more blue chips.
Ooh. I'm sending the travel platform to Club. I don't know this. I should be doing laundry right now. Oop. an ad. Can you send stuff from platform to platform?
Not that I know of, but I haven't really tried.
What if I just redesign SOL to take other sides?
That's what I was planning to do.
Damn, travel platform is still not here. Why is this thing... Oh, it's not working. What's wrong? Is it because I deleted the... Go to Globa. Oh, I deleted the schedule while it was still on the way, and so apparently it just started floating through space. I just didn't want it to leave and go back to novice after. Well, it's dropping a lot of stuff off at Gleba. Me.
Sulfur as a crafting ingredient only goes into explosives, right? That's all I can find.
One of the sciences takes it, but I don't remember why.
Gotcha.
It might just be to make chip.
Gotcha. I was hoping there would be something here I could recycle into it.
It's
I
an
don't think so.
ingredient in the light blue science.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm in a rocket. Oh yeah, I prestiged today. That was cool. Wait, I never came up with a name for Spider Trap. Chat, join my eyes. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, cross site also. Okay, shit's backed up.
Oh, did I break it?
No, I think we're just not trashing stuff fast enough.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, yeah, there wasn't enough room for a third inserter, so I couldn't put them on opposite sides of the belt.
Yep. I just left Gleba.
It's fine, actually. The destroyed thing was a Fulgora thing. It was just damage on Gleba.
Hey, me and McCrary make a good duo. No spies, And we got all the money. We're just getting so much iron ore. And like, what do you do with all this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, but I'm gonna send this back to Nautilus. My Spider-Tron is here.
Can you see my cursor on travel platform?
Yeah, you're up by the crushers.
Yeah. If this belt went up and around this way instead, like reverse the direction, and then all the stuff just gets put back in immediately instead of going around on the ammo belt, would that be better?
Wait, if it goes up and around.
Clockwise here?
I don't understand. So stuff gets put back in immediately.
Like the iron ore going all the way around the ship on the ammo belt. That's what's backing up the ice and calcite down here. There's just too much iron ore, I think.
Oh.
So if like it comes out of the crushers and just goes back into storage instead of going in a big circle, maybe.
I see what you mean, yeah.
Oh, like if on the right where it connects to the ammo, if it just goes down and left instead with an underground belt.
What if, over here where it breaks into ammo and non-ammo, what if we just used this belt as the providers for the crushers, but we had another splitter that takes off the ice or whatever is needed for the ice. What goes into this? The ice asteroids. So those go through the, what's this called? Those go through the hub, but everything else, all the other asteroids, go straight to the crushers. And then the ingredients just go straight back in. I think that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, I think so.
Ew, why was that grabbing ammo? I don't understand. Okay, so this is everything that's not ammo. And I would like to pull off the asteroids that you get ice and calcite from, but that's it. Oxide asteroid chip? And those go straight in. Everything else. But for a while we're okay, we have to empty the belt first. Shoot. Okay. Go for it. no. I made a blueprint. How did I see it? Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, you have to put it into your hotbar.
Ah! Okay, these spaces. Who are you? The running champ managed to go negative before Final Jeopardy? Wow. They were trying everything right at the end, I guess it sounds like. You know, I've made some mistakes, but, we'll recover. Oh, that also means we need to stop feeding the ice and calcite back onto the outside belt. Because I can only filter one thing with the splitter.
Oh, right.
What are we using calcite for?
The fuel and the oxidizer. It goes into both with the carbon and iron ore.
Hmm. Maybe in... We're not using copper ore for anything, right? We could just keep this as iron.
Right, yeah.
They were silly, dude. They were silly, dude. The guy that voiced Doofenshmirtz won Jeopardy. Wait, what?
That's cool. Oh.
It isn't really him, just reminds me of him. Ah. Gotcha, you did. I was excited to hear that. I was like, damn, that's cool. We have low power? What's happening? We have low power. What the heck? Solar panels? Do something. Work. Okay, this seems better. I don't know if it is, but it seems better. Oh, I was supposed to be going back to novice. I could have been doing that while traveling. Really, really bad. I've been washing my hair with hot water every day this week, which is supposed to make the color fade super quickly, and you're not supposed to do that. But it's still really bold, really bright. Pumped. I can actually take hot showers again. But the floor of my shower is pretty blue right now. Somebody in the Kathy Rain Discord was like, it was funny that Eileen was talking about how the phone still had minutes. You're like, yeah, the game's set in 1998. Minutes are a thing. Really, really bad. Alright, time to drop down on Novice with Meat and Spidertron. Dude, what's with all these covers? What the heck? Oh my god, I'm on fire. I'm here!
Howdy.
Howdy.
There's no blue chips, and every time a rocket launches, it prioritizes something other than Bioflux platform.
Oh. Wait, what platform's supposed to be dropping Bioflux?
The one called Bioflux that's the one that's planned to pick up Bioflux, but it hasn't gone anywhere yet because it doesn't have enough ammo.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean it prioritizes stuff?
It's prioritizing the other platforms when it launches ammo.
Oh.
Like trade platforms getting all the ammo, which is more important, but
We could make more silos, but blue chips.
right.
What do they need? What do they not have enough of?
Iron, usually. We're not getting enough green chips.
The green chips
actually,
are
right
backed
now
up.
it's backed up. Yeah. Last time I was down here, iron was completely empty. Now it's backed up.
Free Infinity just got bad luck rain.
Put productivity modules on the blue chip stuff.
Cool. I just increased the green chips going to red chips. Because those are not. Who's bad luck brain one? One of my siblings. Oh, wait, I don't have any stuff. Let's go get some stuff. I don't even have a gun or weapons. Two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool.
Guns are the one thing you can take on the ship.
That's really funny and would explain some things. She won't talk to me. Two kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool. Let's get more throughput.
For more iron, we could just make a giant platform to harvest asteroids and send it down.
Yeah.
If we just tell it to fly between planets but not really stop there, then it would just break tons of asteroids and get tons of iron. And we wouldn't have to like make trains and stuff if we didn't want to.
True.
Okay, sending new platform to Fulgora.
I doubled the plastic and green circuits going to red circuits because they weren't making it all the way to the end of it.
Oh, nice.
I just made some belt immunity equipment. I'm so excited.
Is that toggleable without toggling the rest of your armor?
I don't know. There might be a button you could add to like the right side of the hotbar at the bottom. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't see it actually. Where did like iron is butt? Which is weird because iron was like really backed up for a long time.
Right.
Yes. Nope. Boys like girls. The Great Escape. They all sound so similar. What? Is there more iron we can get somewhere with trains?
I haven't really looked in a while.
Oh wait, this one down south, we're hardly... Half of it is going over to the concrete stuff, which we're not really using. I can go
Oh,
fix some things, I think. What is this teleport called? Boom Boom. What is that?
I don't remember. It's Vincent named it. At least I remember that. Oh, Gleba's also going to need low density structures, not just blue chips.
Yeah.
Did not think about that.
Half this iron patch is dead, but I turned it into blue belts, so it should increase a bit. I want a deconstruction planner filter that takes drills that aren't on anything, that aren't working. And I didn't even run out of blue belts a second time. What do I do with all these extra I think I might actually go ahead and end stream though. I got some stuff to do before I leave tomorrow. Terminator, I was just about to end stream. I'm so sorry. Hello. If chat wants to get their last fishes in. Exclamation mark fish. Hound Doom. That's a cool one, actually. A 51, just barely. Well done, Factoring and Guts. I think we did good at Factorio today. There was some battles, for sure. But I think overall it went pretty good. Really showed the mechanics and efficiencies of factories. God, I hope. I was focused, trying to not let stuff spoil. I gotta add. Alright, chat. GNGN. See you next week. Bye. 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 Wait, American Manufacturing Complex? That's what we're playing? Take notes. Take notes. GNGN stream. Bye.